stuck!
No! Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes,
sir. Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow. They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Good. You unlocked it.
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
I thought it was a piece of 8 at first. A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin. Hey, look! I'm returning the key.
You want a medal? You kids better have money.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of money. Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours. So good! What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do? That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. There. See you around the park, shitheads.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know. Did you know that anchors they were used in combat? They started making them. Then people know the current bow-shaped but the older you can still find me on a modern anchor. That's to prevent what's called the little flanges at most anchors these days. About 30 years ago, all kinds of. But the only way the word anchor comes, they're called that because I'm kind of an expert.
Hey, Want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
I win!
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never...
I win!
I win!
Nuh-uh.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with
I found a 4-leaf clover.
Awesome!
There was still one left. Darn.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. You should put that on your scurvy dog.
I should throw my coin in and make a wish. I should throw my coin in and make a wish. I wish D would disappear.
What?
Hey, neat.
Ouch!
Hey! Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey kids, having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs!
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop! Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Mêlée to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch. feels good to be back on Mêlée Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Oh, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Mêlée? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him. We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny, he said the same thing about you.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Mêlée. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's tough on toughness. I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe. Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition. Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, there was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
It's a prize of incredible cultural value.
Culture. You mean like a cheese or something?
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out. Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship?
You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
With backing, I can work it out. It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Mêlée getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies. Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe. How have you been?
Same old, same old.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Yeah, I screwed up our anniversary.
Forgot the date?
Remembered the date. Forgot an important allergy. She's fully recovered.
Well, tell her I say hello.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
Well, it's definitely a mop. Will you advance me the down payment on a ship if I help you clean up?
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
What?
Clearly, there's a lot you don't know about mops.
Honestly, I think I prefer to keep it that way. It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
How clever. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short a swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated?
I thought so.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time.
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some...
Is that a definite?
Sorry.
I could be the... Oh, I'd be...
You look a little...
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once.
I have a lot to do.
Maybe swab...
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. You've got a mop. The job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Smith. John Smith.
Uh-huh. LeChuck gave me a blacklist, and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before...
I said not to touch that. You don't use someone else's mop.
Why not?
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your and a ready means of defense.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. Carve your handle from a... Any questions?
How do I find the...
I can't tell you exactly where it is.
Remind me...
I can't tell you exactly...
What kind of wood is...
That is something...
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but...
Are you sure? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to...
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too, But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop. I think someone tried to secure a boat with this. Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Elaine?
Guybrush! Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
You won't believe how I'm getting to Monkey Island.
I've known you a long time. Try me.
I'm planning to sign on to LeChuck's crew, mutiny them, and take the ship.
Oh dear. Isn't there an easier way?
Oh, trust me, that is the easy way. How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Sounds like we both...
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to...
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye 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 first.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine. The best... It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important. The International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
I'm going...
I know of your Allow me to seek knowledge.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride. The way to the secret is like a serpent.
Serpent, obstacles.
You must walk the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for...
It can tell me my future?
In a way. Think of it as...
What is it really?
A book of use it wisely. To know too much, diminish it.
Neat.
No charge.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical, ceremonial...
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent I will need you to verbally agree...
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the...
No problem.
Threatening fright.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not whittling. Use with product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat at all times. The manufacturer...
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything
I am not able to answer.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness. When no apology will do. It's like a card, only much.
I've never heard of that before.
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive.
Hey, Wally.
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again, too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being bird.
Yeah, good.
You're lucky I'm past all that and am
I'm looking for a tree to make us. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys. Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps.
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can...
You wouldn't have...
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need... a little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Bye. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks. Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of...
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this.
I don't work here.
Hop to it.
Right.
Stay away from my mop.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea.
Where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's mansion. It's probably some...
If I brought you a recipe, could you...
Of course. I'm a cook.
I'll see what I...
Thanks.
Nice hat pin.
Beat it.
chuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done! Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny, Guybrush Threepwood tried...
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too! Have him killed! Wait! Let him live. I want him to see me safe.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. He said, shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas?
I've had enough of you question. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do...
Very well.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood? Ha-ha!
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice. What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I assume you'll be here when I get back?
Don't tease me, Guy.
Watch your boots in here, son.
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget. This is the number for the jail cell lock.
How's your day going?
Hi there, newcomer.
Hi. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes, they did. Yes, it was. And they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid! You look like you're having a good time. That's nice.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks. They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my...
Anything but your cooking.
low-hanging fruit. But it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
I hope you're not still sore about that thing with the ship that one time?
Ancient history.
Oh, good.
I can think of plenty of more recent things to hold against you.
Oh.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
I've got my own problem.
Of course you do. If it isn't about the scurvy project...
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh. I tried to read that one. Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the word. I need more than... Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood. Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift.
It's a cookbook. It has 4... Can I borrow a book?
You never even...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing... I need more than that.
This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog. For when word...
You haven't even bothered to write anything I reject your frog.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness. And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future. It's a forgiveness frog, but I juiced it up with a written apology. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's tough on toughness. Re-elect Governor Carla. She's tough on toughness. Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness. And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. You scare the heck out of me. The problem honoring Mêlée Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina. Honoring Mêlée Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina. Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness. As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this. I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish. I have no idea which one it'll be, so thanks, Guybrush.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally. Warning, the dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended. Oh, I used to love these when I was 6.
Hi there. Welcome to the Mêlée Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent. I also edit the Pirate Times news.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the provenance of. Feel free to.
Eye patch worn by Captain. The display case is locked. What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney. Supposedly, it had voodoo power. I tried it on, though, and nothing.
It's cracker mix. Some assembly required. Doesn't seem interested. What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. Purple flowers. Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Mêlée Island mop handle tree. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. I'll take a shortcut back. Numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read. If one monocle is good, two is better. Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down. Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
That's a nice coffin.
The one with the oar, yeah. The coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp. I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got...
What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous... She used to... Sadly...
Tell me again about the oar.
It was used by a certain...
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the Dread. Supposedly he was also. He used...
Eye patch worn by Captain John... Wally. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
Bye. Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I used...
Well, it's good.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Hi there.
Hi there. Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those...
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do. doesn't fit. There's some very tiny writing on it. It doesn't fit.
What? Is something wrong?
Well, I was just wiping a smudge off the glass.
Oh, all right. But be careful. Guard parrots are attack trained. Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. I like things neat. That's folded perfectly. That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock. Welcome back. I checked the display case and it seems fine, so we're open for business again.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big...
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else?
Coffee?
What happened to Stan's previously owned vessels? It's a dried up old sea sponge. I made him up. Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now. What's cooking? I've always been impressed by your chair.
Thank you. Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of the... There is a new... It has... There is little... And that it belongs...
Oh, back up. Dark magic?
I did.
How does dark...
Runes, chemical, the power... I am no expert.
Is dark
powerful? If the badger...
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has
Can dark
No.
Nuts. Where can I get...
Dark magic is...
Can you use your... Do your answers ever...
There are no...
Are you able to see what...
Your goals, but he's in...
Dark-er?
LeChuck.
No argument. Is this the year when it's become almost a run... But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty, but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh. Somehow it was more exciting.
That is true of men.
Will I succeed?
Achievement.
Got any other stock tips or something?
No.
What do you make of this eye patch?
Ah, famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can.
If
you bring me one more, you must bring me
the bite of 1,000 needles.
No.
All right. I'll see what I can do. Gotcha, you pointy little tracheophyte. Keep up the good work, buddy. What's cooking?
The feast of knowledge.
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the closest.
Thanks.
Come, spirits of
death?
It's nothing to worry, John Laney.
Hey.
Take pity on him.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker.
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? Yeah! What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail. It'll be my ship soon enough. I'll wait until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship. No need to scare the mail. Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay. How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick, blobby, spongy part. Good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here. You sleep here. You take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that...
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling now.
Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me.
Going somewhere, swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
Hold it right there. You come up when I say you can, which is never. Get back to mobbing.
It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
Murray? Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage with it, zombie man. Have we met before?
No, but I'm a big fan.
Ah, my reputation precedes me, like the locusts before the storm.
Locusts?
But I will sign no autographs. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem. I wonder what it's made out of. Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay? I wonder what it's made out of. Working for Captain Madison. I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Can't see much through this thing. Boy, these are really wedged in there. Boy, these are really wedged in there. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. No way am I picking that up with my hands. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on. I'll just put a little dab on there. Yep. Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something? This is now a slightly... The grease helps. A little. The grease helps. A little. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. That is one. It's working. I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties, the one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Yeah.
The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone. And some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent! You there, in the back! New guy!
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
Do you ever go to Swabby conventions?
Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map. How's the potion coming?
You heard the Captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull, like he told you to.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else. Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Pardon me, fearsome leader.
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it, before I decide to use yours instead.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles.
you're out and about.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
I can get you close to LeChuck.
I would very much like to be able to spy on LeChuck himself. Very well. You may transport me.
Nice try, Swabby. I told you, you live down there now. Get back to mobbing.
That is one revoltingly greasy portal. I can't see anything. This one doesn't open. That's a big rudder. That's a big rudder. Reminder to all crew, extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. These open plan offices are all the rage now. Bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. I barely touched it. It just fell apart. I was barely even here. let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby! Why are you out in the open? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also... I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion! I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible? No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything. Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually. You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
Nice view up here.
Sure.
I'm just looking around for another way to get to Monkey Island.
Be my guest.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison! Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
They undercut my Threepwood's expedition so they could claim the prize for themselves.
You don't want to say that name out loud on this ship. Trust me.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. Aha! They're missing a skull. All they need is a skull, and they'll be heading for Monkey Island.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mobbing?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golett gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hole.
Whoa, hang on. What do you mean you don't want to go to Monkey Island?
It's not a cryptic metaphor, Swabby. We mean we don't want to go. There's nothing on that island except for the secret. The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
What's unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Flair?
What do you want?
Forgive me, but I'm unclear. What exactly is your job on this ship?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer. And I do the laundry.
Wow. Save a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be. I need the cash. I'm saving up.
I'll leave you alone now.
Yes, you will.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired...
As a big round box with a ribbon on it and the secret of Monkey Island inside?
I don't know, that's just... can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal...
Oh. Giving me this at my orientation. It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so
Me too. Back to earlier today.
LeChuck is really...
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, That means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes. Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me. I confess, I'm a little confused about what your job is. I mean, I know you hang up there all day, I'm just not sure why.
As yardarm hanger, I serve as an example to the crew of what might happen if they break the rules. It's an important role, though admittedly not an exciting one.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be...
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
I'll get you transferred to the other yard.
I've been there. I prefer.
I'll take your next
If I didn't know better, I'd say
I'll be your best friend.
my best friend will always be, or maybe Putra.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but we used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so...
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come...
Well, that's fun. They don't last very long.
What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything.
Sea shanties? Clog dancing?
Well...
Bowling?
Nope.
Flea circus?
Nah.
Keel hauling?
Not so much.
Embroidery?
Well, no.
Improvisational theater?
Not really.
Model shipbuilding?
Nope.
Animal husband?
Nope.
Basket weaving?
Nope.
Meditate?
Nope.
Yodeling?
Nah.
Historical novel?
I do enjoy...
Ha! Carpentry?
Well...
Whittling?
Nah.
Whistling?
Nah.
Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Autobiography?
I do enjoy reading.
Adventures?
I do enjoy...
Philosophical?
Nah.
I'll see what I can find. Working hard?
Never.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
Let's talk about your vote on... Are there any particular favors? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try...
About your vote.
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But
You want me to scrap...
figure of speech. Do something.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Working hard?
Never.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched, salty, and
Tell me again.
prepared correct.
Underworld.
Hilarious.
If you stuck your...
Demon fire burn.
Keep up the bad...
Always.
Flair?
What do you want?
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck. I'm sketching. I'm happy with the first two notes. The repetition, still working on the... I'm hoping to work it...
Right.
You must have some...
How's the score?
It would be going...
Flair?
Yeah.
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with few...
Flair?
What do you want?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey...
No.
Oh, come on. There must...
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's... It was a gorgeous heirloom. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote...
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back. Right after I... Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me, too.
Flair?
What it?
Well, how come you stabbed Gullet?
He asked too many...
How many questions did he ask?
One.
Flair?
Yes?
How's the score going?
It would be going...
Flair?
What is it?
Can we talk about...
I told... Now go away.
So, Putra.
Chef? Putra?
They do?
No, never.
I'd like to try to sway...
Save your breath. There's only one opinion I've...
Second smartest.
Now that you... So I'm gonna... Thanks for
Great. How come people don't call you...
Because they're a bunch of pedestrians. Which, by the...
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because...
So a chef...
Yeah, of course on a ship it's just about the...
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, but on this ship, no. It's the principle.
So a chef...
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food than a lousy chef. But being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique. Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish...
Well, have you...
Only about it. I keep the written request handy. There is absolutely nothing wrong with LeChuck.
Management.
Yeah.
I don't suppose...
Of course I can make scorched delay, but I'm not going...
Why not?
Scorched delay, apparently...
I see. I just want to
I'll be full...
Okay. I'll let you get...
Yeah.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
You, Swabby, come over here. You be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Crazy Beard, the beardless.
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabby. It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I... Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling. I like to think of it as a...
I won't.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing? What do you want, Swabby?
Just spitballing here, but Putra really deserves a promotion. She makes a mean eyeball soup. And when I say mean, I do mean that quite literally.
Did she put you up to this? Putra has been trying to wrangle a promotion out of me for years. Go tell Putra her plan failed. And to make sure...
Why exactly are you trying...
The secret symbol. None as me, and as an...
Threepwood.
What was your...
Swabby, with 2B. Mind if I take a...
Don't that be the procured, so I'll not least why.
I may have figured I spotted another ship.
What does that nameplate say?
It says LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a lead. One more thing. Now that you be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the... Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship.
Flair?
What is it?
I'll leave you.
Yes, you...
So, Chef. I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley. You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard. I'm not sure if this is ectoplasm or what. Ugh. That is one revoltingly greasy porthole. I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out.
That's actually...
What is?
Me, LeChuck.
You!
I do prefer...
I'm gonna give your pank...
You might want to...
This is my...
I can hold my breath...
Well, technically, but it's a reflex, and it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git.
I'm the only one who knows...
Not true. I know...
I guess you've got... If I leave you...
Of course not. It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me...
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you,
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity. Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, don't get you.
That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even
the ship's hold. Sweet home? Flair?
What do you want?
I'll leave you alone.
Yes.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Disgraceful. It's like no one on this ship has heard of recycling. That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose. Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature.
Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you.
First. So, Chef. I just want to confirm.
I'll be for it if Rose.
Okay. I just want to confirm.
I'll be for it if Rose is for it.
Okay. Now that you're a chef, would you make me a score?
Of course. I have to warn you.
Why's that?
I'm totally out of demon. It'll be fine. Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can. But I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks. Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. Looks like it's empty. This should make it good and scorchy. I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska. Sweet, poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous. It sears me inside. A masterpiece. I'm in your debt. I hate being in debt, so the one with the monkeys.
Working hard?
Never.
About...
Relax.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure. I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks. Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks...
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote.
One bell. Voting hour.
Didn't we just do this?
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Aye.
Aye. Aye.
Aye.
Aye.
6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Not right away. I still needed to get my hands on the Chuck's map to the secret.
Time again already? Well, let's get to it. All right, you bucket of worthless maggots! Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Play order.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need to get Madison a skull, and we'll be good to go.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass! All right, same time tomorrow, then. Dismissed.
How's the book, Bob?
Oh, it's very funny. I don't...
Looks like it's empty. Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Before you know it, these things are dangerous.
She's underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone. Grog.
Hey!
All right.
Threepwood!
Oops. I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
I'm going to skewer you like a pig on a spit.
You do fight more like a cook than a swordsman.
Whoa! Okay, decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all bluster and no luster.
Well, you're all custard blast.
But hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
It's waving goodbye.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
It's waving goodbye.
More like a white flag, then.
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Goodbye, Threepwood.
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes, no problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out. There's no way I could ever pass this. Monkey Island, 6-minute walk. At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck. Aw, it's a heart with L and E someone romantically carved into the tree. Murray, is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock. an amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with. Whoa!
That's not LeChuck.
LeChuck is a greenish, shouty guy with a beard and a big hat.
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait! I know plenty of LeChuck's secrets.
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
How about his lookout's favorite food? I know that one.
Not helpful.
This is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on Mêlée.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
You could just ask him?
LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information.
And now we're out of root beer.
We could search his ship for information while he's gone?
We thought of that, but the ship's enchanted.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
I'm not sure I was ever I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever...
You can get on the ship?
Probably. Definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map, and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer, and I won't make it again. In or out.
What are the alternatives?
We kill you.
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool!
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the Big Monkey ahead if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing. Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the voodoo lady.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I'm worried LeChuck's crew will recognize me at the ship. I had a disguise before, but it's gone now.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Okay, I'll see what I can come up with.
Threepwood, I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the
Come back soon, partner.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private... It's a spooky skull. Yeah, the age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way. Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. My sympathies to the unlucky captain. It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow! The Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that, or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic. The Sea Monkey. Wow. This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
Drowning down with just me thoughts.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
No, wait. Hold me joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit stuck.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck. For instance, what rhymes?
Germs.
Oh, yeah, that could work. All right, then. I also need...
Resentment.
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Snack.
Right, of course. Very nice. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Hey.
What do you want?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
Hey.
What do you want?
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he got me in trouble a few times.
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite...
I've got better things to do than watch that.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job. That's not bad. Lob. Anyway, let's just say that upper management...
The new Swabi rising star.
A useless plank. Also,
maybe if you'd been...
Not him.
Did you ever think maybe...
No.
Now that they're finished, would you show me...
What? So you can steal them?
Pirate Times, editor, I've got a friend who edits a paper. He might be interested in your poetry.
That'd be fantastic. But I'm a little inconvenienced at the moment, stuck on the rudder and all that. Maybe you could show my work to your editor friend?
I'd be happy to do that.
And, let's just keep this a secret between us, if you don't mind. Mum's the word until they're announced.
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate. Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Ah! I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Partner.
Gullet was keeping this under wraps. Can you use it to make a disguise?
Like chomping worms or colorful germs. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel. It's perfect! Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor sitamet.
Ooh.
Nisi utali quip exia comedo consequat. Exceptor sint ocecat, cupidetat non proident. Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do. How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them, especially that withered zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
Bye, partner.
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who.
Like chomping worms or colorful germs, ideas fill my head. The poems flow as resentment grows, creatively undead. Permission to come aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
I'm still feeling the sting of your knife.
I got the knife back, so you let me know if the feeling fades. Your voice sounds funny.
Still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and Iron Rose get back. I've almost finished the piece I was working on, and I want to get back to it.
I promise I'll give it my utmost attention. I won't let you down. What?
Nothing. You just seem different. Don't let anybody on board or I'll stab you again.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like...
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he...
Do you happen...
No, but Putra probably does. See...
Right. Does LeChuck... I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck does, but he did say something recently about having... I don't know if it was ever...
Remind me what you said about LeChuck.
I said it changes often.
Oh, yeah. What was it you...
I said to ask...
Oh, yeah. I'd still like to hear LeChuck's themes.
Like I said.
Oh, yeah. See ya. It's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection. How's the score coming along?
The music's done, I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
Gullet, you tough old slab of crocodile meat! Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
No thanks.
Really? I can't remember you ever saying no to food, but you must have something on your mind.
You cook for LeChuck. Does he have a favorite dish?
Don't tease me by trying to take an interest. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just...
You're the best chef I've ever known.
Chef? You called me chef? In all the years you've known me, you've never... I don't know what happened while you were overboard, but, what was it you wanted to know about?
LeChuck's favorite food.
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Not quite.
Tentacles with daisy sauce?
Ah, a classic. Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
It's kind of horrifying. Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with this?
That's a nice one. Have it for you in a jiff. Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
I'd rather not, honestly. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
1 bell. Voting hour.
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted.
I don't know.
Someone rang the bell.
Okay, so we're voting.
It's the theme music Flair was working. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Well, I'm not waiting around any longer. I've got work to do.
Waste of time. Hope my soup didn't burn.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge. Your instrument is over there.
Watch who you're calling an instrument. Ouch! Hey!
How's that theme music going? Is there a problem?
I think I know LeChuck's catchphrase.
Well?
It occurs to me that if I tell you the secrets before we do whatever ritual thing it is you're planning, I lose all my leverage.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music.
How's that theme music going? Is there a problem?
I'll get back to it.
Be quick about it. See ya, partner.
That is gazeworthy. That is gazeworthy.
Hey, partner.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
shiver? The 7? Cutlasses.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
Well?
Nothing is happening.
You must have screwed something up, Guybrush. Get it right next time.
Come back when you know the right answers.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fut labores.
Quick, sail it.
Brandish. The quivering. Cutlasses.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
Wow. Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
This dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
Let's take a vote on kicking me off the cliff.
Aye.
Nay.
You've been voted off the island.
Well.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
It came from over here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then the fairy lane as well. I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
Oh, this hurts. Oh, I think it hurts more than that time with the cannon and the tent pole.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
It only hurts when I breathe.
Still, best to keep that up, I think.
If I have to. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here? It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
I can't compete with LeChuck or Madison. They've got crews. They've got ships. They've got supernatural magic powers. I've got some crackers and 2 monocles.
And your charming personality.
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy project to nurse you back to health.
What difference does it make?
Well, it makes a difference to me, if nothing else. Come on, let's go.
Why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Tell me what you say, map.
Hello?
Murray, is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Mêlée Island! Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Mêlée.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
I must have hit my head. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship. I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Fantastic. Thank you.
Race you to the ship!
Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start. Should we get started?
Ready when you are. Have you got the book?
I'll be right back. Should we get started?
Ready when you are. Have you got the book?
I'll be right back. That is gaze-worthy. Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
Anytime you're ready, Guybrush.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things, you steer, I'll bail.
I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage! I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Right. Yeah. See you soon. I'm not leaving again without the secret of Monkey Island. Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
I hear patio dining is all the rage these days. You could think of this as a head start on renovations.
Insurance would probably have helped.
You should probably put out the rest of these flames.
Thanks, I'll do that.
You should probably put out the rest.
Thanks.
How come you're still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on.
Not done with my drink.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
I'm closer than.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for your grog palate.
Whoa, sounds exotic.
Not done with my drink.
You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing. The building was on fire.
Why?
Excellent question. I can think of 100 other things I'd write. My favorite, my collection of painting a mop that I paints my cat. But in a crisis, you don't think there isn't time. Me? You're welcome.
You should probably put up.
Thanks.
Are you done with the cookbook?
No, you can't. With my bar gone and no hope.
Give up now, old man. The secret will
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born!
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ha! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about. I left him broken and near death. His eye was pussing up and bone was protruding. Animals have probably already scattered.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret? You've had it all this time!
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me, Karina. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
Where's the secret?
It is inside the large safe near the front door, of course.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her, and she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing. The safe came. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon.
Who owns the safe?
Alas, there are a contract signed in blood.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
How could you keep this a secret? You knew I was looking for.
It is not a secret from you. It is a secret for.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one. But you should not waste time.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
What happened to your cauldron?
I sold it to a soup shop on another island. They didn't mind the magic spell residue.
You found the secret. You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Oh, I'm pretty excited.
Hold on to that feeling. I am Whiteling Bones. Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret. You must have many.
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died. Also, I heard one was...
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and no...
Oh. What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold. It's just paint, but they...
Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is you prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Fine.
Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island? Do you know?
Secret's always been in the safe.
Uh-huh. Could you repeat what you said about who has all the...
Old Mrs. Smith and Bella, someone in... and the lab.
Thanks. How come I never heard... I'm kind of a secret in Monkey Island.
The clues were buried deep and clever. Only...
This all seems needlessly
Life is like that.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse. The keys are Beware.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was... Whitey likes to make a big eggs. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she meant. I'd better get a good sea map right away. Hey, Wally. Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want. Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island...
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you. Hey, Wally. What was the deal with all the crazy maps on Monkey Island?
I made the map to the secret, and a darn good one, I might add. But what other people do with it after purchase is...
Why didn't you tell me the map said the secret was right across the street? That would have saved me a lot of time.
Sorry, but I was all NDA'd up on that one.
It's great to see...
Business has been booming with all these new... Captain Madison has me on a lucrative... She pays extra for a bunch of what?
I'll let you get back to cartography.
That's not a real...
Uh-huh.
Welcome to the God's Wallop.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well. Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, I thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked passing.
The shop seems nice.
If by nice, you mean have a look around.
Well, you guys fish. Have you ever heard of some...
Bella Fisher. And a consummate at...
What?
Good at fishing. She had a secret fish. She probably... No one knows the location.
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy key?
Not to my memory. No, I don't think so.
Just thought I'd check. Did you guys feel the earthquake?
That we did. At first, I thought it were just me. Aye, we all thought that.
I'd like to buy some fish.
That's an excellent. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lump.
Slimehead.
Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks. I think I'll browse.
You'll find...
What's that flag with all the holes in it?
Quite proud of that. We caught it up in a fishing net one day. 'Tis one of the
Bella Fisher. That was Bella.
That's what I said.
Is the flag for sale?
Bite your tongue. That's property of the chums.
The who?
No one.
It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. We might as well tell him. The chums is
mostly we tell.
Aye. Stop.
Can I join the chums?
Where?
I can tell a good story.
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time?
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me.
Okay.
Take this fishing lure. Other chums will have these too, on their clothes or displayed somewhere. Go out and find them, show them your lure, and tell them your story. They'll give you advice. Learn all you can.
You could start with that.
Don't tell them where to start.
Hi there.
Hello. Hello again. What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock...
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number?
The numbers are printed small enough that only a pro would have a tool.
Can I borrow your lock serial?
My magnifier? Not a chance. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look up.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is...
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No idea. It's just a story. But I guess you'll find out soon enough.
Can I get another?
Sure. Just write down the serial.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? People want to know.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay, one time, my ship was swallowed. And then we escaped.
I think you... I can tell it's early in your training. Find some other...
Okay. Hello again. Would your mother... Whitey Bones said...
Well, I didn't call her that. Mainly when she was...
Have you heard...
Sure.
Had?
She left it to me in her will.
I will pay...
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle. What happened?
As you can see from the letter I gave you, the...
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, my ship was... We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth.
I can tell it's early in your training. Find some other members of the chums, and they'll help you hone your...
Okay.
Hey, Guybrush!
Otis.
I didn't do anything this...
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to...
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the...
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing! I was just applying for... Did you know you're only...
There is no justice. Are you...
Yes! You think you could spring me a...
I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock. Where did you say Stan is?
They took him to the
Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
Where did you say
They took him to the...
Let's visit again.
Have your people call...
It's been reduced to rubble. I wonder what they're waiting for.
Hey! Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Okay. How about that earthquake? I was a little worried about the mansion.
The mansion's fine.
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens, but there isn't any. I'm basically handing out.
Can I get in on some?
I already told you there.
I'll take what I can get.
Fine. It's not. I have to list a purpose.
I want to rebuild local businesses.
I'm sure you'll have public support on that one. This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date. Don't get too excited.
I see you've made some improvements.
Yeah, the museum is now there are only 3 known to exist. It's a real score. Incredibly valuable.
Wow. Sure hope nobody steals that.
I've doubled my...
You look busy.
I am. Whoa. That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Gotta get these edges perfect.
It looks just like the one in the display case.
They were all in on it, but Threepwood was the ringleader. First he's banging me and the other skulls around with a femur, then he's shouting nonsense like a drunk parrot, and he takes right after that. That's when the earth...
Still, it...
You find a shark in your swimming pool.
Stan's building collapsed. This place looks like an earthquake hit it. I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like... This used to be such a bright, cheery place. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with... There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of...
She did? I'll have a sunken area that catches grog spills for recycling. Excuse me, lots to...
Okay if I take this cookbook back now?
Sure, of course.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, our ship was attacked by a huge kraken. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth.
You know, what your story needs, it's a part to set the stage, to let us know it should come at the...
A beginning?
Like a beginning, like I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Okay. The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at... And then... my ship was swallowed. We stuck a hook...
Yeah, that's the way. Your story's not bad. But it's missing a few things.
I'll do that. Hi.
Bright boy. How was your...
You spend a lot of...
I'll watch the locksmith. Maybe some...
Anything is possible.
I'll keep an eye...
Did you mean what...
You still gonna look for...
Of course.
Then it does not...
Are you sure?
How many keys?
Come back when you've got...
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Thanks.
It looks like you tried to cook the book instead of the recipe. Oh well, I should be thankful I'm getting it back at all. Next time you can just put it in the bookshelf yourself.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it. Can I borrow this book?
Fine.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this. Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do it...
Are you going to let...
Apparently...
There's been a death. We're under strict...
I don't think scurvy is...
You don't know that. My mom...
It's a scientific fact.
No, don't...
If scurvy was...
Where'd you get that cool flag with all the holes? Looks familiar.
We found it floating in the... It's one of Bellafit...
We're afraid to take it down.
There...
Well, then why is there scurvy?
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy...
Well, you could just toss it down.
Best not to risk it.
I really don't think scurvy is...
You don't know that. My...
Peddle your science.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites? Oh, I knew this was bad. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by...
The map maker knows it's here. I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones.
Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging. It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book. Looks really old and dry. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. It seems like it might come in handy somewhere, and I'm sure no one will miss it. Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me... It says XYZZY. It says XYZZY. I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark. Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around. It's like a slow, crashing wave of spores. It's like a slow, crashing wave of spores. In all the worst places, there are mushrooms. It's like a slow, crashing wave of spores. For a dead tree, it's a little too lively. Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much. Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project. She's probably back here by now. I can't... It says the Marley Foundation's Scurvy Treatment and Prevention. Elaine? Are you decent? Hello? Hi, I'm working due west of the waterfall and due north of the lighthouse today. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I sat for this portrait too. I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it for years before I remembered to give it back to Elaine. She was happy and mad at the same time. Mappy. Elaine sure has been busy. Hi, I'm working due west of the waterfall and due north of the lighthouse today. I'm working due west of the waterfall and due north of the lighthouse today. Hi.
Hi.
I was hoping I'd run in.
I was hoping that too. What happened at the voodoo?
There was a complication.
Isn't there always?
A big, heavy...
Well, that sounds daunting. What about LeChuck and...
They weren't there.
Well...
How's your project?
The project has... We have plenty of limes, as you can see. They say they don't like the taste, and they don't believe they'll help. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict. But as a private citizen, I tried this flyer.
Yeah,
I know. I know it's terribly dry, but the fact...
What if the text...
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
What about adding bullet points? They could...
People not liking limes is part of the problem.
Good point. Have you tried Comic Sans, for example?
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer.
Okay. Did you happen to feel...
I think I was right at the epicenter.
Yes.
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see. You said a seagull?
It flew into the lime grove.
Love you.
You too.
I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the foundation she's worked so hard to set up. I hear these can help prevent scurvy.
You heard.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. Well, like I said, I'm having trouble giving them a...
Greetings, fellow chum.
Guybrush! You've joined the chums! I'm glad. Maybe a new hobby will help you get your mind off the secret. Well, let's hear.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had... And then, all of... My ship was... We stuck a hook in...
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think you've left out the most interesting part. What was it like inside the whale? What happened in there? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. The pirate hunter... And then, all of... My ship was swallowed by... It was gross inside. Soft... Morgan Le Fay and I said...
Which you were.
Yes, I was. We stuck a...
I think you've got it. Well, I think this is really good for you. You should...
I'll do that. Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying up. So far, so good. So, obviously I'm actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet.
Yeah. Sorry for trick.
Two?
One. Nah.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in the... Iron Rose said she was wrong. The rest went with LeChuck.
Would that be Captain Madison?
I think that's right.
Interesting.
Don't worry. He gets a bit...
Remind me what...
He's handy to have around.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Remind me why Flum...
He's handy to have around.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Hey, Bob. Would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. Here's your joke book back.
I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow some demon fire. groves go on forever. That ought to give it some zip. Oh! No way. I don't want to lose my... This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me.
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
At the moment.
Thank goodness! I'm Ned Filigree, accountant.
Who is it you're...
Well, have you heard of Stan?
The name sounds...
Thank goodness they locked him. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for it. I can't help but be nervous.
How come you're... He's always struck me as...
Sure, but you never can...
There's that term again.
Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the...
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math...
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had...
I'm on a quest.
That's a good... I've heard the secret is a one of a... Also, since it's very old...
Wait, are you trying to tell me I'm gonna have to pay...
Not if you're smart about it.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting. Easy, Ned. He's not coming.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
Can I have the pic?
No! That would be weird.
That's a mighty fine-looking chest you have there.
Everything I own. The yardstick by which... It's mainly paperwork.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so. He's in jail for... Is that a sail? Oh.
Halt, ship! If that's what you can call that.
Made it myself. It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Here, look, I have limes, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Fill this out and be completely honest. Right, let's see how you've done. Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good penmanship. Not checking that was smart. Okay, this looks in order. You may proceed with full approval of the Bermuda Port Authority.
The wind must have blown out the fire. The wind must have blown out the fire. It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later. It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not...
I humbly...
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. How?
Innocent. Due to lack of...
Order! Quiet on the gallery, or the...
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment?
Never beat a Supreme Court justice in cribbing.
Your Honor, do you have to buy your own... or are they court...
Order! If I don't get order, I am...
Your Honor, are you... Please remember that you're under oath.
Order! If I don't get order...
Did I mention...
Until it becomes a legal matter before... Although, I do remember a case several years back where this... I believe that was settled out of court for a substantial...
That is all, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned!
I submit these official-looking documents to the court, seeking a reprieve from destruction.
Order! Order in the court! Upon review of said order, the court finds that due to procedural backlog, the listed items have not been destroyed. Except for the fancy box that brought from account. The legality of the aforementioned document having been presented is verified. Presenting pleadant may therefore take possession.
I have no idea what you just said.
Order! Outbursts of thanks.
Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
It's a social call.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's quite strict. Who are you here to see?
Stan.
We do have a Stan. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms.
That does sound like him. But I'm supposed to see some actual physical evidence. Just bring me something that shows you that way. I can tell my boss.
Are you in the Chums? Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I was up in a crow's nest with a demon look, and then, all of our ship was attacked. It was gross inside. I lit the hook. We stuck a hook in the...
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but if you are one,
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language. When you use them,
That sounds...
That's why authentic sounding fish stories always have plenty. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say I was jigging with a hard bait.
That's both highly...
Exactly the point to give it a...
Okay. The pirate, and then... my ship... It was gross inside. I lit the hull on... Then we...
Yeah, that's the way. Not a half-bad story. There's a crazy old yardarm hanger, Bob something. I think
Apple Bob.
Sounds right.
Thanks. What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local muskrat club.
You look real All right, you can, but no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand. All clear.
Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
About 5 to 10.
Minutes or hours? You don't know? You have the look of them. I want you to consider these ice. Sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength, elegance, transparency.
Stan, not today.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hot.
How about I bust you? I might or might not know.
Oh no, got a copy of... Yeah,
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever... Well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn...
Are you sure you don't...
Like I said, I'll be out and I can handle the shackles and...
What was the...
Ned Filigree. Be careful, though.
I'm on a hunt for...
Good for you.
This place...
That's what pro...
I think I'll poke around a little.
You and...
Elaine and I could use some marketing advice. The Marley Foundation is trying to
I feel your pain, son. I had a similar problem selling life preservers. Sometimes you got any...
Elaine made this pamphlet.
It's wrong from top to bottom. You couldn't sell...
It's a little...
Well, it's got facts in it. I'll need to meet with her to...
Can't you just tell me what to do?
No, things get lost in translation. Oh, no shade on you, so she and I have got...
I'll let her know. Remind me what...
She and I have got to have a meeting.
I think I'll poke around.
You and...
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down. It looks like a secret escape tunnel. Nice view. Roaring fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
Welcome, loyal subject.
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater. Your Majesty?
You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you?
Elaine?
You sound uncertain.
Just the one I'm aware of.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
Is that
welded to the crown of key? It was originally
or submission.
My predecessor as queen.
Naturally, you'll want to have that.
It stays perfectly. You may touch the crown.
Become queen. Hypothetically,
you have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip. Most people can't manage that, of course. To become queen, you must show the contest.
3 trials. It's just like becoming a pirate.
It's nothing like becoming a pirate.
Well, except for the 3 trials part.
Contests.
Can you give me more details on the contests?
The contest of heartiness is an eating The contest of seriousness is one where The contest of intelligence is an algebra. You sound like you're serious about this. Come with me. See that triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Dios mío, another challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is lumpsucker. Wait a moment. The bucket of plenty contains, and the contest cannot be held without fish.
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called and then our ship was attacked by... It was gross inside. I lit the hull up. Then we stuck an umbrella...
You know what? I think your story would really be like when I hook a fish. I don't just say I hook, I say there was a majestic fish. Glistening.
Oh, that does...
Want to give it a try?
I think I've got it.
Good luck. You weave a story like a wicker placemat with a mosaic of coffee stains.
Is that good?
Tightly woven and useful. The coffee stains give it character. You should tell a story at...
Hello.
What are those fish up there called?
Floaters. Best not ask why.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some bloaters.
An underrated delicacy. I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you and or even though
I was bait casting dead stick from and then all of a our ship was attacked. Inside it was like walking. I lit the hull with Flambe's head. Then we stuck.
That was a whopper of a. You've clearly learned all there is to learn. I hereby declare you to be a chum grand master. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. Is it all right if I take this flat?
That would be within your rights as a well-respected.
Seriously?
Be sure to treat it nice. It doesn't need more hope.
Like this?
It was over 200 years old. It's the only irreplaceable natural.
How many people besides yourself even know?
Not many at all.
But what?
Well,
Not done with my drink.
Hello.
That was refreshing. How's it going, chum?
Yes.
Do we have any?
Not even just the use of any property.
Aha! I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
It seems to be stuck closed. Aww, This is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Hello.
I'm hunting for the
secret.
What up?
I know.
They say the pirate in the old days but we've got new fish to fry soon.
Can I trade in my...
Talk to the grizzly gentleman at the counter.
Yeah, it's...
Tell me again.
3 clues, they say.
All room.
How's it going?
Yes.
Do we have any special...
Not even just...
Aha! Are the blowfish...
No, indeed. They're excellent for burping con.
Don't mind if I do.
Winner gets to... Well done. I hear...
It's empty. Closer than ever.
I'm not any close. Not done with my drink.
Hello.
I think I'll...
You'll find no...
That was refreshing. Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always! Winner keeps the blowfish. Aye, that was an absolute ripper. I hereby declare the blowfish is yours.
Hi.
Right, boy.
I've got...
Then we're equal now.
Are you
How many keys?
One.
Come back when you've got more.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Welcome back.
Hi. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah, they've been in my family for generations.
Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe. years and years and years. Remember that.
I think you might be interested in this judicial order in...
Ah! What's this? Take these records! Get them to the courthouse on Bermuda! They'll know what to do. It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get... I take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection.
There's a lot of junk in here, but I think I see the evidence that will lock Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia. It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar. Looks like someone forgot to pick up their trash. XYZZY. Wow, neat! It's magic! The pit of agony lies ahead. That's promising? It looks really... Okay, here goes. It says, warning, it's a long way... Oh! Oh! Ow!
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Toothrot?
I think so. It's been a while.
How have you been?
Meh.
Have you been in this cave?
Well, not as a percentage of the total on a human's. Yeah! It all depends on your...
I'm looking for a...
Sounds like some... Are you?
Not that I'm aware of. How does a person...
Typically...
Are you freaked out by all the weird...
Oh, that's me. Primal screaming is...
no. Can I get you anything?
Outward.
What are all these scribbles?
My neo-utilitarian...
It's a golden...
No touching!
That's a golden key.
Maybe.
You were... That's how you got stuck here.
Is it? I suppose...
Let's make a deal.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for her. So, get me...
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How...
If you let me have the key, then I'll...
That sounds good. As long as it's a...
It needs to be key...
It needs to be a...
Just...
Now!
Give me that key! Whoops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
XYZZY. Well, that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
Threepwood, alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the...
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on her. A big...
No. We don't need the keys. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care.
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship on the way.
I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark. There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right? Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around. Unexpected, but welcome. Yikes. 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 I'm debating whether to include this story in my memoirs right about now.
So, the Swabby says, the map or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother...
That's idiotic.
Are you insulting me?
Yes. Now this seems worthwhile.
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure. But a month was so like the case lacked... If there had been any legally binding evidence...
He once sold me a leaky ship.
The court rules not admissible. Court is adjourned.
Your Honor, I submit these highly prejudicial and incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that net...
For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
The court can establish vis-a-vis customs documents that your name is actually God. If I don't get order, I will. The court can only accept said document. Court is adjourned. Order. The court has previously recognized Ned's debt. Do not waste the court's time by submitting
This should clear up any issues about who I am.
Do you hereby swear under oath and penalty of incarceration that you...
I do.
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the eyes. Please retain this legally binding documents for...
challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the contest of... On this side, the reigning queen, Odina IX of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Guybrush. If you will all come to order, the contest...
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was
It'll take more than that to crack me up. What do you call a demon who is always on fire? Burn E!
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Where did you get that book? I'm confiscating this.
One contest down, 2 to go.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Assuming you're real, of course. Just because I can see you doesn't necessarily mean you're real. Case in point. You'll never guess who I thought was here in the cave, but then he just vanished. Which is something hallucination. Come to think of it, though, I had it right here, and there aren't that many places.
Welcome, Your Majesty and Mr. Threepwood, to the contest of intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem. Did you notice the excellent fire in the fireplace?
Yeah.
Did you notice the excellent fire in the fireplace?
Yeah.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Queen Odina...
Better luck.
I could do this professionally. It's loud about every 15 seconds, like my Uncle Ernie. It's loud about every 15 seconds, like my Uncle Ernie.
I will return in...
I don't have... Did you notice the excellent...
No funny business, Buster.
Did you notice the excellent fire in the fireplace?
Time's up. I'll take your papers. I am most surprised by this, but The evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But how is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a...
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see that...
I can. Only one more contest to go. That ought to give it some zip.
Today's challenge fish. Wait a moment. This is not the right type of fish. I must call off the contest until the matter. Also, let me remind you all of Local Ordinance 217.
It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though. That ought to give it some zip.
Today's chapter. Wait a moment. I must call off the con. Also. Today's challenge fish is lump sucker. Wait a moment. I must also.
Hello.
What are these little yellow guys?
They're lump suckers. Easy to eat and great.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some lump suckers.
Cute little fellas, aren't they? I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
In the defense. And in the challenger's chair, although if you would each now... Foul! You are attempting to sabotage the fish with an unknown ingredient. The contest is over.
That ought to give it some zip.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you. And now, let the eating commence!
Two bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of hardiness with 2 bites to the Queen's Squad is Mr. Threepwood! Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Guybrush Threepwood has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all. We are gathered to complete an orderly...
Should I sit on the throne or something?
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned...
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity?
Honor and dignity?
The queenship is not...
Okay, sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of...
I mean, if I'm queen...
The queen is...
Fine.
Do you swear to defend...
This is...
It's just standard control.
Okay, I guess I'm...
And will you gracefully...
Is there a...
You may sleep between...
Oh, well.
Very well.
Congratulations. If you want by it,
give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. Because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
Oh, as your queen, I've decided to abolish the monarchy in favor of total anarchy. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
Did I ask you to give the prisoner a drink of water?
No, Captain, you did not. I was acting on my own initiative.
When I want initiative, I'll ask for it.
Of course, sir.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's...
Tell me all...
The feeling is that it's been suggested. Well, frankly, sounds kind of deliberate.
You are not to mention and do...
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the last time I...
Yes, it...
Stanarino. I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done. doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit.
Freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles.
Yes, I want to take you to talk to Elaine about the limes.
There's a handy tunnel over there where Chisel Pete escaped a few days ago.
I'm so glad you could come.
Always happy to help out if we'll start with branding. We need something with sizzle.
I see what you mean.
Fangberries.
I like it, I like it. Your promo flyer is also... We want snake oil.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable.
Then we won't put it into Guybrush.
Find the secret of Monkey Island.
Guybrush!
That's good, but I'm thinking...
Irresistible charm.
You've already got that.
Aww.
Everybody wants to be... Now, lastly, we need a Get Cold or Go Dark.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy...
Plunder the main.
Good. That'll have some... This is your new flyer. Show people this, and they'll be...
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a...
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need...
I'm definitely sensing some bull here.
Well, it's about time to close. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow...
Your cut? Now, wait...
It's a very I'll just borrow this for a little while. I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Fangberries, the new amazing miracle. Have you got any of these?
Sure thing. Right here. These... Check the flyer. You won't find a...
We're safe! Plunder them and welcome aboard!
It's seen better days. The holes of the three flags line up and show one exact location. I'll mark it with an X. I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask. Watch out below!
This is certainly exciting. Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface. My lungs are full of delicious air again. That's the last key. Voodoo shop, here I come. It's not my fault. They shouldn't have stuck the key in there so hard.
Threepwood has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Mêlée Island immediately.
What about my spell? It's almost ready.
I'm sure I'll find some use for it later. I'm afraid I can't say the same for you, however.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that. But I do respect talent in other people.
I'm not even mortal, and I'm...
Oh, whoops, I walked right by it. The secret's back there in the voodoo shop. Cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful. Okay. I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill. There's no serial number. Maybe I can break it open. This is not a problem. The key is probably somewhere obvious.
Threepwood!
LeChuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story ends with just you.
Not.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again?
I've underestimated. You should...
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute, and I didn't make a dent in it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial change.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were. So, I've decided not to outside that. Don't even think about following me.
100.
Guybrush! Whiteybones said she saw you.
No. I mean...
Do you want to talk about?
LeChuck has the secret.
The caverns underneath.
There's no time to lose. That did seem like a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out...
Whatever. That was it.
I'm not talking about the trip over, not to mention the trail of destruction you've left.
Oh, nonsense. Give me 12 examples.
If you meant to challenge... Odina told... Apparently, you managed to destroy... It's quite impressive.
The crown was flimsy.
Someone who was there described you as straining so hard she thought you might... But maybe she was... Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
It wasn't poison. It was just hot pepper. She was fine an hour.
I did have to convince her not to...
I appreciate that. Incidentally, I think you might...
I thought something... How many is that? Did you know?
You don't say.
2 of its... Curiously, there was only...
I used a pseudonym.
Mighty Pirate.
Doesn't everyone use that one?
Herman Toothrot is also... He says you took his key and left him...
I couldn't get back into the cave without the lamp. And the old lamp shop on Mêlée...
Well, you'll be happy to know he made it out.
I am happy to know that. Remind me why we're talking about...
It's just... I'm worried that the secret can't pop... What exactly are you expecting to...
It doesn't matter. It's just the finding part.
Well... Here we go. Just like old... Are you ready for the caverns?
I remember them. Full of lava and tiny ledges.
It's a good thing you're wearing your adventure boots.
Hope you also brought your adventure sword.
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
Hey, Wally. How's it hanging?
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right now?
I'm trying out some new material.
Don't quit your day job.
Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
How did you end up here? I saw your...
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a...
Yeah, real head scratch. Thanks for the C-map. That was really great, and I owe you for all the...
Glad you liked it.
That mop map you made for me was a...
Oh, yeah, that's right. But wait. Why is it that every time our paths cross, good old Wally...
The mysteries of how the universe works? I wish I could get...
You and me both.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before LeChuck does.
Sure. Run off. Wally will be fine.
Flambe, you're awake.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
Are you just trying to slow me down?
LeChuck doesn't handle frustration well. You've been warned.
Yeah, that's right. Run! Can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of lava. Okay, here goes. LeChuck, I'm coming for you!
Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance. You will never...
Just once, I want this to be easy. Only the organized pirate will pass. It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone. It's one of those stone pieces of 8. LeChuck! The secret will never be yours!
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood!
The secret will never be yours!
Ah! Threepwood! Won't you...
Once is a coincidence, twice is suspicious. Only the observant pirate will pass. Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far. 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 The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab. Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far. Only the observant pirate will pass. Those epaulets deserve a room of their own. LeChuck, the secret is mine!
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
And you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will The secret is mine. Third time be a charm, Threepwood.
Next time, I keep my voice down. Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass. There's no way I'm getting through there. This is going to be a problem. That didn't seem to do anything. Any more possible escape routes. Close any more possible escape routes. So long, Captain Madison. This is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies. There's no way I'm getting through there. One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumbling. There's some writing on it. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange. One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumbling. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea. Close any more possible escape routes. I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet. High Street, 20 feet. Hall of Pirates, 3-minute walk. Additional restrooms at Dinky Island.
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
No, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
Stan makes LeChuck better every time.
The secret is mine.
Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. But it's still LeChuck 0, Guybrush Threepwood 6.
The secret is mine.
Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team-up had me fooled for a while.
The secret is mine.
Well, back to my boring flooring until next time. That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on. Interesting. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt. The switch is locked. The switch is locked. switch is locked. I'm gonna look around some more. Historic Landmark, The Original Secret, A Pirate Adventure Park, established 1989 by R. Gilbert. Historic Landmark, The Original Secret, A Pirate Adventure Park, established 1989 by R. Gilbert. I'm not sure where I am.
You're right here with me. But
I was just underground on Monkey Island.
things just go by in a blur sometimes.
I got the secret.
You finally did it.
I'm gonna have to think about that. I got the secret.
You already said.
I guess I did. How'd it go with
Let's just say.
How did you get here before?
You know I always try to.
Have you done something?
Got ruffled in the fight.
I like it. I'm ready to go.
Good.
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2 really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
The secret was really the friends we made along the way. Stories are mainly the middle part, after all. And that's where most of the good stuff is.
That sounds like one of those stupid grown-up answers. Mom, Dad won't tell me what the secret is.
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
I found the lost map to the treasure of Mêlée Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there. Hey, want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate. In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials. The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. Ever since I was a kid, that's me, Guybrush Threepwood. In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth. Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. Treasure hunting is important. The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog taster. The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy. Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility. This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time. Things took an Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost. I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save. LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine. My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified. Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. On the island was a gigantic monkey head statue. The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear. I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. There were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists. I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer. Just trust me, it works. It was the beginning of something magical. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his moniker. The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets. Elaine always seems to know when I need her. The mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. LeChuck was... The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't... I got buried alive. I got eaten by a snake. I erupted a volcano on purpose. There's not a lot I would... It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle. Things backfired on LeChuck, because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker. This was a great day. It's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match. Elaine and me together forever. The daggers are symbolic of cutting through troubles, I think. I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation. I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you... Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with it. Everything started because they thought Elaine was dead, so they held an election to replace her. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire... I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy. The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death, except when it does. I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course. Morgan Le Fay betrayed me, even after we bonded inside a giant manatee. Love did win out in the end. Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure. These are from the time I found the secret of Monkey Island. I started my voyage at the Scum Bar, but right away I could tell it wasn't. The new pirate leaders were focused on sacking and pillaging. I made the unusual decision to join LeChuck's crew as a waiter. I learned more than I ever wanted to know about. In some quarters, my reputation was a disadvantage. I grew to like the crew. I forgot all about looking like a zombie and starting a mutiny and seizing the ship. Gullet was my supervisor. Not a very pleasant guy. Pucher was really happy when I got her promoted to chef. I got thrown off the ship, but that was okay. My disguise held up great, right up until we were nearing Monkey Island, when we all thought the secret would be on the island somewhere. Everybody had a map, some more useful than others. Elaine and I rebuilt my old ship, the Sea Monkey, so we could sail. The temporary pact I made with my enemies turned out to be about 5 minutes more temporary than I had hoped. It was a race to get to... LeChuck teamed up with Madison, but that was never gonna... Madison was scheming to betray LeChuck. Lila was scheming to betray Madison and I'm not sure Trent ever thought very far ahead. Whitey Bones told me all about the golden... Elaine had a lot on her plate, but she was with... Carla handled earthquake relief as best she could. I broke Stan out of prison. Wally was kidnapped. The voodoo lady disappeared. I unseated the reigning queen to become the last queen of Bermuda. I visited Herman Toothrot in his cozy hermit cave. We chased LeChuck. Elaine held off Flair Gory while I went into... I made this mock-up of the final puzzle. I think it's pretty neat. I found Wally. Wait, what's this?